자, 오늘 강남꼬붕이 아침 배달 나왔는데 지금 첫 셋콜 트리플로 받았습니다. 일단은 조대 시간이 좀 남아가지고 잠깐 좀 기다려야 됩니다. 3개짜리인데 어쨌든 첫 번째 거는 조대 시간이 이렇게 길지 않은데 그 다음 게 좀 있을 것 같고, 여튼 TV님 들어오셨군요. 반갑습니다. 오늘도 엄청 더울 것 같아요. 지금 꼬라지 보니까 햇볕이 장난 아니게 강해요. 아침에 나오면서 선크림 덕지덕지 바르고 나왔습니다. 오마이주스 생과일. 안녕하세요. 사장님, 요 기계 비싸요? 이거 캔 이거 뚜껑
한 150만 원 정도?
150만 원? 신기해가지고.
오늘도 주문이 많이 있어요?
지금 막 나와가지고요.
아, 오늘 빨간 날이잖아요.
그때 어제도 별로.
그죠?
요즘 계속 별로더라고요.
그죠? 맞아요.
날 더워지면 좀 많아져야 되는 거 아닌가요?
오늘 성원날이어서 아무래도
그러니까요.
영향이 있지 않을까요?
좀 왠지 그냥 기대는 해보는데 모르겠어. 요즘 없어요, 콜이.
네.
그 다음은 메가 MGC로 가겠습니다. 메가 MGC. 이번에 있는 동안 계속 여기 지금 픽업 가는 메가 MGC에서 매일 하루에 한두 번씩 꼭 시켜서 먹고 픽업해서 먹고 그랬습니다. 요즘 콜이 없긴 없나 보네요. 저 아저씨도 생과일 주스 아저씨도 콜이 별로 없다고 하시는 거 보니까. 콜이 없긴 없는 모양입니다. 요즘. 배민입니다. 4QDW요. 감사합니다. 어디로 가야 됩니까? 또 하나 더 있네. (4N28이요) 이거 좀 묶어주면 안 돼요? 이렇게 묶어주고 흩어져 가지고. 어휴. 이거부터가 아니네요. 아, 씨. 정리를 다시 해야 되겠어. 어딥니까? 다행히 멀지가 않아서 다행입니다. 가까운 데 있어서. 8시 40분이네요, 지금. 얘는 또 왜 역주행입니까, 이 자식은? (57-17) 그래도 어제보다는 컨디션이 많이 좋아졌어요. 어제보다. 어제는 막 퇴원하고 나서 저녁 때 잠깐 배달 나왔는데 어깨도 막 불편하고 그래가지고 좀 그랬었는데 오늘은 좀 컨디션이 그래도 어제보다는 좋아졌습니다. (57-17) 103. 57-17 여기네요. W 생과일 중상비로
비밀번호 출입문을 열었습니다.
그다음에 어디입니까? 다시 일사 어딥니까? 일사 여기입니까? 지나온 것 같네요. 19-14 101호 어디야 39-14 101호 잘못 가졌네. 서밋 서밋 대구동으로 가겠습니다. 안 갑니다. 장난하는 건 자, 누가 들어오셨습니까? 자, 안녕하십니까? 자, 미셸 그린우드, 안녕하십니까? 미셸입니까? 마이클입니까? 미셸 그린우드님, 반갑습니다. 오늘 선거날이라 쉬는 날이라서 좀 콜이 있을라나 모르겠어요. 제가 한 5일 동안 교통사고 때문에 병원에 입원해 있어가지고 배달을 못했었는데, 요즘 소문에 의하면 콜이 너무 없다고 난립니다 지금. 일단은 날씨가 엄청 더워져가지고 좀 콜이 많아질 줄 알았는데 그것도 아닌 것 같아요. Rabbit. 자, 미셸 레빗님, 오늘 하루도 즐겁게 보내시길 바라겠습니다. 미셸 그린우드. 요즘에 강남 병원도 뭐 성형외과 뭐 많이 있지만 잘 되는 데는 잘 되고 안 되는 데는 안 되지만, 제가 엊그저께 그 자생 한방병원에 입원해 있었거든요. 근데 뭐 아시는 분은 아시겠지만 자생 한방병원 빌딩 하나 통째로 다 쓰잖아요. 근데 이제 제가 입원하면서 느낀 거는, 이렇게 비싼 그 빌딩을 통으로 다 쓰고 있는데 병실은 꽉 차지가 않았어요. 절반밖에 안 차 있더라고요. 이 병원들도 먹고 살기 힘들겠다. 이 정도의 큰 빌딩을 유지하려면 돈을 엄청 벌어야 될 텐데. 잠시만요. Mr. Green, hello, I am learning Korean. Thank you for saying hello. Where are you from? Can you tell me where are you from? Actually, I thought you are a Korean, but you know, you are a foreigner, right? What is your nationality? Where are you from? Can you tell me? Anyway, thank you so much for your visiting my channel and watching my video. Thank you so much. I'm a food delivery rider in South Korea, in Seoul, and there are some foreigners in also. We used to talk in English also. So if you can speak English, then you can also. New Zealand. I ever been to New Zealand 30 years ago. I ever stayed in Australia for 2 years, and I just went to New Zealand just one time. It was perfect nature. Very calm, peaceful environment, nature's, fantastic anyway. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm not majored in English, but I am very interested in speaking English. That's why I'm always trying to talk with the foreigners. If you can teach me also. Okay? Sometimes I can't understand what you mean because my English is not so much enough to communicate with the other native English speakers. Anyway, you are interested in speaking Korean also, right? How old are you? I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you exact age of mine, but I'm over 50, and also I'm divorced man. Divorced. That's what I can say you. 대고동 몇 동입니까? Maybe I think you are a single because you ask me whether I am single or married, right? Yeah, correct.
지하 1층.
반갑습니다. 반갑습니다. You speak Korean very well, huh? And also, can I ask you why you like live? Why do you like to live in South Korea? You know. Is there any reason that you like to live in South Korea? New Zealand is much better than South Korea, in my opinion. Huh? The nature is perfect in New Zealand. Actually, I ever been just in Auckland, just one time. 반갑습니다 해주세요. 반갑습니다. Because I love Korean food and culture. Oh, really? Wow. I really appreciate you like Korean culture and food. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I really appreciate you. Actually, I have traveled over 120 countries in my life, and I think New Zealand is one of the very nice country which, you know, live with good conditions, environment, I thought. And also I'm very miss New Zealand because it's already past over 30 years since I visit New Zealand last time. I heard that, you know, New Zealand has, you know, has been facing with the problem. The young people move to another country like Australia because the industry in New Zealand is reducing more and more. So many young people try to move to Australia like that. I heard that. It's a fact. Ah, you are in South Island. Ah, I see. Maybe South Island is very nice place for leisure sports. Or I mean, it's like some snorkeling or no? Careful. I I just imagine New Zealand has very nice nature. So maybe in your place there are a lot of things to enjoy. In my opinion, but I'm not sure actually. I never been in South area in New Zealand. Just a minute, because while I'm driving, I can't read the message or text because I have to concern watching out. So, just a minute, please. (5-3) 202호. 아이맨 5-3이 어딥니까? 여기인 것 같은데 이만해요. Wait for a moment please. 5-3 that has been happening for many years, but they always come home because they are not treated very well in Australia. Oh, really? It's very, it sounds very strange, yeah? They don't treat them very well. Australia? Why not? It's all, I think, in my opinion, you are all same, people between New Zealand and Australia. It sounds very strange, It's a big deal. Australian government doesn't like the New Zealand children to come over there and take jobs from the Australia. Oh, really? Wow. I thought the New Zealand and Australia has very nice alignment between both countries, and then I thought you have a very nice relationship each other, but it was my misunderstanding, right? Maybe they think New Zealand people get the job from the Australian society, I think. 쉽다 싶다. No, then what is the problem between Australia and New Zealand? Can you tell me? 현대옥. 다음 픽업지 현대옥입니다. 현대옥 하나 하고 어디야? 아, 또 위로 올라와야 되니까 현대옥 왔다가 보승회관을 먼저 가는 게 맞나요? 아이씨. Just a minute, please. Because New Zealand is harder working than the Australian, and that is why employees hire Kiwi people. You are doing a great job. Yeah, you say, actually I think it's kind of humble job, but I have to do my best for my life, and then I'm always working very hard, that's all. I have to make money, then I have to work harder and harder every day. I'm always working, at least 12 hours a day, every day. And actually I didn't have much holidays in my life. What I mean is, at least while I'm doing a delivery in Korea, actually I didn't have that many holidays, because getting out of my house and doing some delivery, working is more happier than staying in a house and watching some Netflix or some YouTube like that. So I'm always trying to go out for delivery and then make money. That's all. Huh? But actually, the job is not great job. I think kind of humble job. But making money is not bad actually in Korea. And also this job is kind of dangerous job actually. Last 5 days I was in the hospital because I had an accident. Actually the accident was not serious, so that's why I could get out of the hospital so quickly. But anyway, I think this job is kind of dangerous. Oh, really? You drive a truck and bus? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Actually, I have some driver's license for bus and truck, big bus and truck also. I have a license, but I never drive like a bus or truck in my life. Driving job is actually not so much easy than common people think what it is. When I watch some YouTube video for a truck driver or bus driver, especially for a bus driver, many people insist that, going to the toilet is most biggest, serious problem when they doing, driving on the street. Is that correct? Yeah, I'm feeling better already, so never mind. Okay, thank you so much for your worry. You know what? I was, stopping in front of the traffic signal like this, and then one of the car didn't watch me, and then he crashed back, crashed into my motorbike's backside. Is that correct? Oh, I see. How many years did you drive bus and truck? How many years have you been a driver for bus and truck? So he was so fault. Yeah, right. 100% of his fault. It was 100% of his fault. $27 old. Years, boy. Oh, wow. 안녕하세요. 배민입니다. Day off today. Wow. You did it. Yeah? You did the job, very long time. For a long time. 유리가 안 됐어요? 유리가 안 돼 있어요? $70 hours a week. Compare with me, then 70 hours is just quite okay, because I'm always working over 12 hours a day, so Actually, I didn't have much, holiday day off, so I used to work over, you know. Oh, almost same with me then, Wow, 70 hours. Then I'm surely think you can make a good money. I heard that New Zealand has very higher, payment system, so you can make a good money, I think. 아니 여태 요리도 안 하시고 뭐 하셨대?
접수 들어왔는데 다른 애가 접수하고 갔어요.
한참 됐는데.
죄송합니다. 그 다른 애 먼저 접수하고 퇴근해서 전 몰랐어요.
그러니까 빨리빨리 해줘요. 그러니까. 어느 나라 사람이에요? 베트남? 어디? 베트남 어디?
그 하노이.
하노이? 나 하노이 자주 갔는데.
아, 여행.
여행도 있고 일도 있어.
일이요? 호자요?
아니 저기 VTC 알아요? VTC? VTV가 있고 VTC가 있잖아. TV 스테이션.
텔레비전이요?
예. VTC가 있고.
BTC는 거기 뭐지?
VTV가 있고 VTC가 있잖아.
BTC는 그 무슨 메디아 같은 거 하는데
여러 가지 사업이 있는데.
광고 쪽에 뭐 하는 거 같은데.
TV도 있잖아.
텔레비전에 나오는
텔레비전도 13개인가 14개인가 있지. 채널이.
지금은 베트남에서 투자하러 가고 아니면 사업하는 사람도 많아요.
내 후배들도 거기서 미팅 알죠? 미팅에서 가게 하고 미팅에서 장사하는 친구들 몇 명 있고.
장사요? 가게 열어요?
예. 또 한 명은 골프 여행사.
요즘에 공항에 가면 진짜 베트남에 가서 골프 치는 사람 엄청 많아요.
그러니까.
근데 왜요? 한국에서도 칠 수 있는데 왜
그냥
이렇게 가요?
여행 겸 가는
그래요?
거지.
제 생각에 싸서 그러는데
요즘 싸지도 않아요.
싸지도 않은데
베트남이 싸지 않아요,
네,
절대.
비싼데
예.
제가 골프 옷 팔거든요.
네.
7년 됐어요. 장사 잘 되지만 요즘에 장사가 안 돼요.
그러니까 베트남이 골프 비용은 비싸.
네.
근데 저는 베트남을 하노이부터 저 아래 호치민 그다음에 동탁 이런 데 알죠? 동탁 건터 이런 데 몰라요? 건터
모르겠어요.
저기 호치민 밑에 그런 데도 다 가보고.
지금은 더워서 못 가요. 지금 더워서 죽어요.
그치.
길에서 계란 후라이드도 할 수 있어요.
아 그래요?
네.
그 정도 더워요 지금? 2년 전까지는 자주 갔어요 베트남. 2년 전까지는 2달에 한 번은 갔었던 것 같아요.
요즘 왜 안 가세요?
요즘은 그냥 원래 본 직업이 이게 아닌데 원래 일할 때 그걸 때문에 많이 갔는데 요즘 뭐 이거 배달하고 하니까 못 가는 거지.
근데 요즘에 배달은 좀 못하지 않아요? 그 기름값 너무 올라가서?
김값은 사실 별로 상관이 없는데
아 그래요?
콜이 많지가 않아요.
아 맞아요. 저희 가게도 배달 엄청 줄었어요. 근데 쿠팡 안 하세요? 쿠팡 콜 엄청 많은데요?
아이 쿠팡 너무 배달비가 싸서 안 해.
배미는 나요? 배미?
가격이 조금 더 낫지.
배미 하는 사람도 많고 베트남 사람도 배미 많이 해요.
그러니까 수고하십시오. There is a Vietnamese worker here, and then we just talk about the Vietnamese, people, and current Vietnamese issues. Many Vietnamese people working in South Korea. Of course, in New Zealand, I think so too. 자, 다음 전달지로 가겠습니다. Actually 70 hours a week is very hard time job. Okay, you are kind of very hard worker. Then still some of the one you were talking about, as I only watched. Just a minute, please. You know what, when I was in Australia for 2 years, maybe 30 years ago, you know, I just registered some, you know, very cheap college there, and then I got a visa, and also instead of going to the school, I used to worked at the construction site as a tile, you know, doing a tile. Yeah, I missed the time in Australia. Anyway, I will read your text after I stop. There you go. understood some of what you were talking about, as I only watch Korean TV, just like you. Yes. Oh, really? You watch Korean TV, huh? That sounds amazing, huh? 근데 maybe you can visit South Korea soon, someday, huh?
공동 현관문이 열립니다.
브리크님 오셨군요. 자, 브리크님 반갑습니다. Oh, you can type too. Wow. Yeah, it sounds very good. 오늘 지금 10시도 안 됐는데 날씨가 점점 더워지네요. 오늘도 엄청 더울 것 같아요. 낮에. It's just 9:36 a.m. But you know the weather is getting hotter and hotter. I think today South Korea will be very hot today. You know, even though it's just 9:37, but you know I feel hot. 10 minutes in the afternoon, maybe 1 o'clock like that. You know, it will be very hot today. Both you and me have similarities of, you know, living in circumstances. Okay, I will let you get on. I must work by 3 dogs in winter here. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you so much for your visiting my channel. Okay, see you next time. Have a good taking a walk. Thank you so much for your subscribing. Thank you so much. Have a good day. 자, 9시 40분밖에 안 됐는데 겁나 더워요. 겁나 더워. 오늘 낮에 엄청 더울 것 같습니다. 지금 날씨가. 아, 여름은 여름이네요 이제. 근데 어떻게 된 게 병원에서 치료받고 나왔는데 어깨가 더 뭉치는 기분이야 이거는. 아, 씨. N부활님 오늘 일 나오셨습니까? 뿌리크님 일 나오셨어요? 아니면 아직도 집이신가요? 오늘 저녁에만 일하시나요? 백이동 803. 오일 동안 병원에 있다가 나오니까 아 되게 일하기 싫다. 그러니까 이게 이 일이 한번 쉬면 뭐라 해야 되나 패턴이 좀 깨져요. 그래서 웬만하면 안 쉬려고 저도 애를 쓰는 이유가 한번 쉬기 시작하면 계속 일하기 싫더라고. 웬만하면 좀
문을 열었습니다.
803. Yeah, Isha. How are you doing? What's up, Isha? Yeah, I just out of hospital. Yesterday, finally, we got the agreement between between me and the insurance company. So I just got out of the hospital around 5 or 6. I agreed with him. Yeah, I feel so very nice today because everything was settled down. It was very nice because I had five days day off and stay in the hospital, and then I got a compensation. Also, everything is okay. Nice vacation. Nice vacation. Yes, I think so too. You know what? While I'm staying in a hospital, actually I did editing also, so having day off and also did a job, another job. I I caught two rabbit. I caught two rabbit at once. Actually, yesterday, the Ministry of Korean Science and Technology, they invited me to join the committee of some, government budget for, deciding which company will be the anyway, I couldn't go there. That means it was big money for me, but I had to give it up. It was a little bit regrettable that I couldn't go there, but anyway, finally everything is settled down, solved it out. So, yeah, I feel so good, huh? I think the weather in South Korea now is getting hotter and hotter. I think this afternoon it is going to be very hot today. 두 달의 찜닭 거의 다 왔습니다. 두 달의 찜닭 어딥니까? Anyway, with this, accident, I saw that I have to always be careful, even though I'm driving very well, for example, then if somebody crash me, then no way. I was just standing at the corner of the road. I was not moving, I just staying, stopped, but some car crashed onto me, backside, There was no not my mistake, but finally I got an accident. So I have to be always be careful. Bless me. There are a lot of crazy drivers. Yes, of course. And when I had the accident, he also said he couldn't watch me. That's why he crashed me. Maybe he was doing something, without watching front side. Anyway, my shoulder, the muscle is a little bit nervous at this moment also. So I got a acupuncture, twice a day, but still my shoulder and muscle is nervous, still nervous. Probably need a deep massage. Yeah, but massage is very expensive here, so I can't go there. Whenever I go some southwestern, no. Southeastern Asian countries, I used to get a massage, but in Korea, I don't go massage shop because it's very expensive here. So if I go there, then I have to spend more than half of my daily earning. Do you know who is Scrooge? Scrooge, the character of some fairy tale like that. Scrooge. He's very, saving a lot. What I mean is saving everything. Scrooge. Do you know who is Scrooge? Scrooge. Yes. Actually, I was not a Scrooge, but after I doing a delivery, I became a Scrooge. You know what? After I start, doing a delivery, and then I felt that, making money is not easy. Making money is very difficult thing. So maybe before I, doing this delivery job, I never thought of that kind of things. Making money, spending money, that's all. But, doing a delivery, wow, making money is not easy thing. This gotta be hurt. Yes. P2. Definitely, I think so. Because, when I'm doing a TV producer, sometimes I just had my own time in spite of its daily routine, and then it's a common work. But sometimes, whenever I want to have a rest, I could also. But when I'm doing a delivery, the money is from my own time I put on the street. The delivery doesn't tell a lie on a monetary earning. Very honest job for money. If I take a rest, no money. If I put a time, my time, devote myself to the delivery, I can make money. But take a rest, no money. Bentley, Isha, give me a Bentley or Rolls Royce, please. Sometimes some rich people buy a Aston Martin, but actually I don't like Aston Martin like that. I like Bentley and Rolls Royce. Sure, when I win the lottery. Yeah, please win the lottery. Win the lottery, please. When? How much? Are you sure? Maybe when you win the lottery, maybe you will cut off my connection. What I mean is phone number and every connection. When you win the lottery, you will disconnect me, I think. Who are you? Nate, who are you? I don't know who you are. Anyway, very hot today. It's just 10:05 a.m. Very hot. Then when you win the lottery, you will share the money with me. Huh? Are you sure? Just a minute, please. Just a minute, please. Sure, after I pay my bills. Yeah, your bills, I think your bills are not so big money. Huh? I think your bills are very small money compared with the lottery. Huh? Actually, today Korea is a holiday, on the holiday, because it is the day of the national election. So today is everybody having a, holidays. This means election place, election. Wow, what a crazy amount of lottery there. Oh. Yeah, you can pay 1/3 of the lottery. Yeah, no problem. Okay, $150 million. Wow, it's crazy. Wow. Did you buy a lottery for this week? Not yet, or already? Did you buy a lottery for this week? Why not? You have to buy, at least 5 papers a day. You have to buy 5 lotteries a day, huh? Why? $150 billion. That much is crazy. No more orders. No more orders. Oh, one more orders. 아, 1시간 이상. 아씨, 안 갔다, 씨. 오늘 장난 없다니까. Last year was, wow. Wow, it's crazy. Before I go to the paradise, can I win the lottery in my life? 1.3 billion dollars. Wow, Jesus. You know, the people who won the lottery is the same people like me, but why the luck from the, you know, God or some, you know, paradise, they give them a good luck, but why they don't give me a good luck like that? Because I don't buy a lottery? Maybe I think I have to buy a lottery this week. A lot of the times their story turns tragic. Yeah, I heard also, you know, when I was in the middle school, one of my friends also, their parents won the lottery at the time when I was in middle school, and then suddenly their parents all died. You know, one time his mother was died with illness, disease, and then after 2 years, 3 years later, his father also died because of the disease also. At the time, so many of my friends told that, you know, sudden luck means sudden unfortune. But anyway, I don't care. Just give me the sudden luck, okay? This kind of course, no matter what happened, no matter what happens, give me a luck, please. Okay? After I buy a Rolls Royce, then I don't care. Good luck, bad luck, no problem at all. You know, yesterday was my day of payment for a credit card, and then I thought, you know, I'm always making money, but my credit card always eating my all money. Uh, you know, just the money is passing by my account and nothing on my hand. Why the credit card eats a lot of money, and also I have to pay for bills, you know. The first of the month and the second of a month is my payment day of credit card, and the third day is for payment for house. You know, every money passing by me, just passing. You know, long time ago the salary was a real money. What I mean is they pay the salary with the real money, but nowadays all money is transacted by bank account, and I never touched the money. What a tragic, huh? What a tragic. That's why you don't have a credit card. But if I don't have a credit card, then it's very inconvenient when we buy some air ticket, whatever. Even buying some stuff, living stuff on the online market. Can't you even get a break? Get a break? What does that mean? Break the credit card, you mean? What does that mean? Can't you even get a break? You mean, can I have a break time? What does that mean? I can have a break time until the order is coming. This morning I ate some fruits, blueberry and what is the name? Avocado, blueberry, avocado and tomatoes, and I had vitamin, magnesium, and omega-3. And what I had, vitamin, multivitamin, vitamin C, magnesium, and omega-3, and tomato, avocado, blueberry in the morning. Like you have so much troubles and you need a relief. Relief. Yeah, I think so too, but actually, using the transform like a bus, railway or some transportations. When I use transportation, at least I have a credit card, because every system, even in subway also, I have to touch the credit card on the subway station. But I don't worry, because there is Isha. Isha will win the lottery. I don't care. Isha will have big money, Rolls Royce, Bentley, and some penthouse with a swimming pool. Yeah, I don't care. I don't worry. Anyway, in case of using credit cards, you know, actually I think it's not the problem of, in case of me, the card is not the problem of my life, but the problem is when I divorced, my ex-wife got a debt from a bank. That's the big problem. So that's why I'm having a hard time. Without that, I'm not spending a lot of money with the credit card. I'm just spending with this credit card, just very less things. Yeah, I have a debit card also, but as I said as I said to you, the problem is the debt from the bank. Yes, I am paying for debt. No more talk about the debt, please. It makes me unhappy. Why there is no more calls, no more orders? Okay, tell me about the national park there. National park? What kind of? There is national park. Mostly some mountains here, and also some islands. So there are a lot of islands in South Korea, and then they binding the islands, and they designated the national park. So nowadays I don't travel much, but anyway, there are a lot of mountain national park and island national park and beach national park. We are having a summer holidays, summer vacations from April, no, July to August, some of early September. July to early September is a common, vacations in South Korea. 뭐야 이거 씨. I got orders. Okay. July 1st. What does that for? Independence Day. Oh, I see. I see. Firework and cookout. Wow, it sounds good. Okay, I will go there July 1st. Actually, if there is no war between USA and Iran, maybe I could go United States whenever I want. But at this moment, because of the war, you know, the air ticket is very expensive for the Korean people because the oil price is very high, so we have to pay for the oil money. So nowadays it's very difficult to travel abroad. And the exchange rate is go very high at this moment. Yes. 별마비야 여기는. 팔팔고. You know what? Korea doesn't have any natural resources. That's why we are very sensitive with that kind of oil war, especially when they have a war for oil. Korea is shaken by the kind of international relationships. Actually, I have more than 300,000 mileage of the Korean Air and Asiana Airlines in Korea, so I can travel, with that mileage also. But aside from that mileage, well, even though if I use my airline's mileage, but we have to pay for the extra money for oil tax. Actually, nowadays oil tax is very high. Even though if I use my airline's mileage, so it's very difficult, going abroad now at this moment. Yes, you have to come to Korea. Starbucks. 몇 시입니까 지금? 10시 38분. 골도 더럽고 단가도 더럽고 아주 그렇습니다. 아주. 80번. 수고하세요. Just a minute, please. Actually, I think it's not going to happen in my lifetime because my vision got worse. Actually, I think it's not going to happen in my lifetime because my vision got worse. Yes, it's I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't know what to say to you. Actually, you don't have any diabetes like that, right? But only the eye problem. Why it happened to you? Huh? You know what? I also didn't know I'm riding a motorbike. I didn't know. Speed. You don't have a diabetes. Yes. I feel some hungry. Uh, that really sucks, man. Oh well. That sucks you and me. That sucks you and me. Can you see the Korean letters on the this front car, white car? There is a Korean letters on the back side glasses. And then he said, "I'm extremely beginner of the driving, and I don't know what is the brake or accelerator. I don't know what is the brake or accelerator." 뭐야, 어떻게 주는 거야. 아이씨. To some place. My font size on my phone is at huge setting. Oh, I see. It has to. Maybe if someone watching your phone, then wow, what a crazy they will think. Exactly. So hot today, so hot. PM. 안녕하세요. 수고하십시오. I really hate summer. What the crazy weather. What the sugar weather. Whenever I come out for delivery, I used to apply some sunblock cream. You know, I have to apply at least twice a day. You know, it makes me very uncomfortable whenever I apply sunblock. Yeah, but I didn't say what the fuck. I didn't say fuck. What the honey? I told you? Fuck? Huh. I didn't aware. But I thought I didn't say any fuck. Around 28 at this moment, but it's a little bit humid, and then I think it will become over 30 today. I think definitely maybe at 1 or 2 p.m. then more than 30, I think. (207동) This village is actually where I ever lived before I moved to present area. I ever lived in this village. Oh my goodness. It's almost 40 degrees. It's crazy, crazy. How do you live in Phoenix? I can't live in Phoenix. It's 40 degrees. Oh my goodness. You endure it. Jesus. It sounds you live in Africa, African countries. 자, 나루누리 TV님 오셨군요. 그래도 습하진 않죠. 그런만 있으면 시원하고. 나루누리 TV님 나오셨습니까? 아직 안 나오셨습니까? 207톤. 출동이 어딥니까? 자, 207동. Just a minute please. Just a minute please. I love the heat, but I love the snow too. You like the heat? Oh my goodness. Actually, I really love snow. So whenever it became a winter, I really enjoy winter and snow. But summer is making me crazy. Summer makes me crazy. You 800.
비밀번호를 입력해 주십시오. 출입문이 열립니다.
When I went to Tanzania in Africa, the weather is very hot. But when I go under the trees, what I mean is shade. It's not much hot under the trees, under the shade. But in Korea, even though it's not much hotter than African country, but only the problem is humidity.
18층 문이 닫힙니다.
Humidity makes me crazy. 803호가 어딥니까? Rehab Pilates.
문이 닫힙니다.
Humidity make a person crazy. So does it make you angry too? What does that mean? What makes? The African weather or humidity? What do you mean? Of course, humidity makes me crazy, angry. Especially, the middle of summer in Korea is crazy. We call the Jangma some rainy season. In summer, it's very, high humidity. It has. At the time, every person has to be careful because they used to quarrel each other because of the humidity. They easily get angry. So we have to be very careful when it's rainy season. When the humidity is very high, people has to be careful each other. Yeah, of course, be careful. Rehab Pilates B1. Rehab Pilates. my daughter get like that. Of course, the problem is humanity. Everyone, nobody can endure it. Yeah, rehab 필라테스. rehab 필라테스가 어딥니까? rehab 필라테스. 리합이 여기야. 리합. (120) 리합이 어딥니까? 어딥니까 리합이? 아씨. 레드버터 네일포엠 발루카 리합 여기 있네. 아씨. I feel a little bit hungry. Yeah, but I want to have some kimbap, but I don't know whether I can eat kimbap now or not, because if there's another order immediately, then I can't eat kimbap, but there's no more order until I arrive the kimbap store, then I can eat. But if there's another call, another order, then I can't eat anything. You know what? When the humidity is going up and when I'm very hungry, I used to get angry. I'm just an animal. I'm just an animal. cuddly? What does that mean? Cuddly. I don't know what the cuddly means. Choosable. huggable, huggable. Sometimes, but sometimes very scared anaconda. Kimbap yummy. You ever tried kimbap? Huh? Kimbap is very yummy, delicious. What is it made of? Kimbap? You don't know? Some rice and vegetables like spinach or some what else can be pickled some well 갑자기 I forgot the name and labor seaweed wrapped with sewage. Sushi, actually a little bit different from sushi, actually I think, because in Korea we call sushi raw fish, not kimbap. Kimbap is quite different. Isha, you ever see my kimbap eating, huh? You watched several times, when I was eating kimbap several times. But how can't you know the kimbap, huh? Just a second, please. I'm almost there. I'm almost there too. Having some gimbap here. 사장님 꼬마 김밥 먹고 갈게요.
꼬마김밥?
네.
네, 꼬마김밥. 네, 꼬마김밥 안 샀지. 꼬마김밥 하나 먹고 간대요. 다 먹고 가는데? 예.
Oh, that sounds different. Just explain the other option. Oh, I see. Yes, but try something different. Yes, they taste different, but sort of look the same. Yummy. Yeah, yummy. You know, it's common eatery for the foreigners in Korea. It's very nice, you know. Everyone likes the gimbap and bibimbap. 잠시만요. Serve of the fish cake again. Wait for a moment, please. Actually, not, you know, we don't dip in the, you know, broth. But, you know, you can apply some red sauce, red pepper sauce, like a tteokbokki sauce. Many people use the tteokbokki sauce onto the gimbap or this chicken, fried peppers and fried labor. 이겼어, 떡볶이. 떡볶이, 떡볶이. 떡볶이, 떡볶이. You're right. Yeah, right. Definitely, you are right. Isha and Misha, both of you are right.
어떻게 유튜브에 안 있어요? 밤에 였어야지. 우리 주문화가 10대 넘은 거야. 그걸 알아요.
Misha, you know so a lot of things about Korean food.
뭐라고 시켰는 거야? 배고파 아니라? 맛있어요? 되게 네 일이어서 네 잘못이야. 너 이러고 저러고.
Fish cake, 떡볶이. Yeah, correct, Misha. You are correct. Misha, you really? Did you learn some recipe or how to make the kimchi and last other Korean food? Did you learn from other some institute or some school or like that? Oh my God! You like Korean food very much. Wow. 유튜브 비디오. I've already finished the kimbap. Deep in the soybean sauce. Vegetables inside. It tastes a little bit spicy. The outside of the skin is very crispy because it's fried, but inside of the peppers we can taste some meat and vegetables and some tofu. 미션 맛있게 드세요. 감사합니다. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. 사장님,
네.
오토바이에 지갑 가져올게요.
그뭐 안경 안 갖고 왔을 것 같은데.
아, 안경 안 가졌나? 잘 먹었습니다. Yeah, I already finished. I got another orders, so I hurried because I have to go immediately. So actually, while I'm driving, eating something, of course the taste is important, but sometimes I don't care the taste because I don't have enough time to, enjoy the taste like that. Sometimes while I'm eating, another orders are coming to my application, so I have to be in hurry. So I just fill my stomach with some food. That's all. I put some food in my stomach. That's all. Porsche. You don't go. I get it. Okay, I will go toilet for a moment. That's the delivery man's destiny. Mercedes. Let's go, Mercedes. 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 Just a minute, please. Just a minute, please. Please, 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 please. Camilla. What the honey, this Mercedes? He's always heading in front of me, huh? Heading me. Ah, shit. Annoying me. What the honey? He is. It sounds like well, like a movie, The Destiny of a Delivery Man. Thank you for turning off the camera. Of course, I don't want to show my anaconda to you. Of course, I have to turn off. Like an action movie, you handle onions very well. Whenever my anaconda wants to take a rest, I always thinking of turning off the video, because I can make a mistake. I can show my anaconda to my viewers. Then what a crazy thing. 관람 빨리 가고 아저씨 또 깨어 들어가지고. You know what? I'm a kind of very polite delivery man. What I mean is, at least while I'm driving, I don't, go so fast, and then I don't drive so love. Other delivery men, many of delivery men go very fast and drive so tough. But in case of me, I'm a polite driver. 그죠. Just a minute, please. Just a minute, please. 호지가 어디야? 호지. 그렇지. 그지? 아, 이거는. As you should be. That's good. Yes, safety is important. Yeah. Very important. Safe is most important things. CHUN. 픽업 어디서 하죠? CHUN. 수고하세요. You know, lying down on the bed in the hospital it makes me crazy also, you know, staying on the bed in the hospital, you know, just watching YouTube, Netflix. You know, at the first time, it's very convenient, you know, comfortable. But, you know, as the days go by, it makes me crazy. That's why I have to be more careful to drive. I don't want to board life. 모카 밀라트. 만석. And being polite, say you're a nice person. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But you needed a rest. Yes. I'm kinda very hard worker. 안 올라가세요? 네, 감사합니다. 606. Definitely, I can say, someday I will visit New Zealand, United States again, because I have, you friends, and Arizona, Phoenix, extremely hard worker. Yes, because I have to make money. This is my duty. Duty for myself and my daughter. That's all. 역선이구나, 역선. 수술하냐 이 새끼야. 나 진짜 impolite taxi driver. What the honey? What the honey? Taxi driver he is. Honey. Honey. What the honey? The taxi drivers. What the sugar driver? 칩니까? 122로 122로 when we make a U-turn, actually, I was in front of their cars. Then they have to follow my turn, right? They have to follow my turn. But they deny all the proceeding, and then they just turn ahead of me. That's what I call what the honey. 덥다 더워. (1215) 1215.
올라갑니다. 12층 문이 닫힙니다.
Wow, it's paradise. The air conditioner is very strong here. Elevator.
1층입니다. 문이 열립니다. 올라갑니다. 7층 문이 닫힙니다. 5층 문이 열립니다. 문이 닫힙니다. 7층입니다. 문이 열립니다. 8층입니다.
Hydrate.
12층입니다. 문이 열립니다.
So hydrate. What does that mean? Hydrate. Actually, it's a O2, H2O. Hydrate. Stay hydrate. 10, 몇 회? 10, 1200, 15호. What does that mean? Stay hydrate. I have to stay via H2O. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Drink more water. Oh, I see. I got it. Oh, I see. English is not easy to me. I'm not a native speaker, so I didn't understand. Thank you so much. Actually, I have to put some water into my refrigerator, and I have to freeze the waters, and I have to bring the 2 bottles of the frozen waters every day. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hydrate. I just understood the hydrate means kind of H2O. So stay hydrate. What does that mean? I was curious, and then I asked Google, but he doesn't answer me exactly. So I didn't know what does that mean. get the electrolyte. Electrolyte. Electro. Light. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm studying English very well. Oh, electrolyte. Electrolyte. I understand what is the electrolyte. Wow, same expression, but with this, you guys, native speakers, I'm learning English very very well. Huh? It makes me happy. Good. Wow. You both of you are a very nice English teacher for me. Oh, yeah, good. Perfect. My teachers. Okay, I will say some phrase in English and then please tell me is correct or not. Like an advertisement, for example, for your skin hydrate, please apply this cosmetics. Is correct or incorrect? If I say like that. If I do an advertisement in television, okay, then if you want your skin hydrate, please apply this cosmetics. Is an exact expression or not? Moisturizer. Oh, I see. Moisturizer helps hydrate the skin. Depends on what kind of skin product. Not so much cosmetics. Oh, I see. I see. Moisturize. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard many times of moisturizing. Moisturizing. Yeah. Oh, I see. Moisturizer helps hydrate the skin. Oh, I see. It depends on what kind of skin product. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Hydrate. Oh, I see. anyway, whenever I study English or other languages, it makes me very happy, aside from the English, Japanese, whatever other languages, it's very curious for me and very interested to learning languages. Honestly say, if I have enough money, I want to study more and more, English or whatever other some studies. 영천 돼지국밥 했습니다. 몇층입니까? 2층. 2층. F9 N6. 참 알큰 돼지국밥. 이거 영천 맞나요? Yeah, keep learning is one of my life pleasure. Studying something, learning something is very, exciting. Exciting. 어딥니까?
어떡하냐? 그러니까 야라는 거 어떻게 돼? 아니 진짜 그거 없는 제가 24시간 그 다음날
Taking 5 days off because of the hospital, it makes me a little bit harder than before. I'm acquainted with staying on the bed, I think. It is, isn't it? When you get old, your brain is gonna be sharp. Yeah, but I hope so actually. I hope so. If I can, I want to study in university more. What I mean is like a postdoctor or doctor's degree, like AI or language or international relationship like that, whatever. I'm always having the kind of thinking, but the reality is not easy. If I could study more, then I would be very happy. Learning a new language is fun, as I can speak many languages. Oh, you can speak many other languages also? What kind of languages do you speak, Michelle? Of course, you can speak some of Korean, English. What else? Delivery monster. Later, there's also another person on you. Channel. Fluent in French, German, Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, Korean. Oh my goodness. You speak that languages? There's also another person on your channel. Wow. Isha, I have only one subscribers, Isha, right? But today, another subscriber, Michelle, appeared. what, some of my Korean subscribers told me that, Nate, whenever I go to your channel, your channel looks like a classroom, English classroom. We don't understand what you're saying in English. If they know, if they learn how to speak Korean, then yeah, it is going to be very nice. But whenever I go to your channel, everyone can say in English, then it makes me crazy. It's an English class. So I told them, yeah, never mind, I don't care, If I can, talk with someone, that's all. Yeah. In English, in Korean, I don't care. I watched your channel many times while driving, but being my day off, decided to talk to you. Oh, really? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I didn't know that. Michelle, you always watched my channel. Oh, thank you so much. Actually, I am not a very funny man. I'm not a very interesting man because I don't know much about anything. But anyway, I just enjoying have a conversation with others. Sometimes sharing my the boring life, difficult life, That's all. Sharing the thinking. It's really nice for me. Yeah, learning English is very nice. 맞나? 아닌가? 105동이 어디입니까? 105동 1호. It helps to keep talking in English, as that is how people learn that language. Yeah, I think so too. F9 and 6. F9 and 6. 몇층입니까? 2901호. 1900km. Yeah, today I run it hydration. Yes, that's the way how to learn language. Okay, Isha, thank you so much for your visiting my channel and talking with me. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Have a good night in Phoenix, Arizona. Okay. See you. 중경 마라탕. 왜입니까 중경 마라탕? 소주 크롱자이 백구동. 바이. 그 다음에 서초 그랑자이로 가겠습니다. 서초 그랑자이. 서초 그랑자이 몇 동입니까 이게? Wait for a moment please. Just a minute please. 백구동 1200km. 백구동. 백구동이 어딥니까? 이쪽이네. 아이씨. 백구동 1202호. 백구동이 어딥니까? 백구동 여기인데. 여기입니까? 아닌데. Maybe I lost 백구동. I lost. Maybe here. Oh yeah, it's correct here. What sort of bike do you drive? I drive PCX. Honda, from Honda PCX 125. Honda PCX 125. My Honda. It's a very nice bicycle, bike. Actually, I had more than 3 accidents with this bike, but actually there's no damages, serious damages. It's still going very well. Huh? And there's no repair needed. Only just changing some oils and some other frequent activating instruments inside of the motorcycle. Regular checking is needed, but I never experienced a breakdown. It's a very nice motorbike. Oh, really? 155? Then you have other motorbikes license. In case in Korea, under 125, we don't need another, motorbike license. But over 125 cc, then we need another motorbike's license. So actually, I have only the car driver's license, but I have under 125. That's why I can drive the motorbike. But over 125, we need another motorbike license. Yes, his insurance company paid all of that. We actually, when we have an accident, we follow the percentage of the whose fault it is. For example, this case of my accident last week, it was 100% of his fault. But if the 50% and 50%, then the each insurance company has to pay for the money. But in this case, his insurance company paid all of the things. Had the bike license, but you can drive 3-wheelers on car license. 3-wheelers is not the problem of the CC. You don't have any kind of things? Car license can be used on 50cc and 3-wheeled bike. And car license. Oh really? You can drive a 300 with the car license? Yeah, that's good. But in Korea, over 125, we had to get a new motorbike license here. So even though I want to change my bike to another, higher level of the motorbike, I can't because I don't have a license. Actually, and also I don't want to spend a lot of money for buying a motorbike for the delivery. If I enjoy some traveling with the bike, then it can be. But with the delivery method, I don't think I need a expensive one. 1층 안 찍혔나 진짜? 왜 안 찍혔을까요?
지가 안
진짜 2층
내려가요.
그 지하 올라가나 또? Actually, in Korea, three. 핸드폰이 지금 오버히트 해가지고. Actually, my phone, mobile phone, was overheated. That's why every application and my mobile phone stopped. That's why you couldn't hear anything. Sorry. In summer, I'm used to faced with this kind of overheating mobile phone problem. Anyway, in case of a three-wheel motorbike, is classified as a motorbike in Korea. Overheating mobile phone. Actually, I newly changed my mobile phone 2 weeks ago because I lost one of my phone, iPhone. So I exchanged another new iPhone. But the problem is easily overheated by the temperature and used to stopped. It makes me crazy. Anyway, the three-wheel motorbike is classified as a motorbike in Korea. Not likely in New Zealand. Yeah, I'm so sorry to my stupid phone, iPhone. I used to iPhone more than 17 years. And then I use 2 iPhones at this moment. Why? I don't know why. Overheated very well. Ah, shit. So finally, I went to the Apple after service center, and then they exchange every program again. But 쪄 죽어요. 자, 지금 오늘 배달하고 쉬는 날이니까 브리크님 배달하고 계신 겁니까? 네, 쪄 죽습니다 진짜. 여름에는 어떻게 일을 해야 될지 모르겠네요. 쪄 죽습니다. 쪄 죽습니다. I think it may be the humidity. I think so too. 하시고 잠시 후에 편의점 들렀어요. 저도 아까 배가 너무 고파가지고 분식집 가서 김밥하고 김밥 먹었습니다. 튀김하고. 지금 1시도 안 됐네. 아유, 덥다 덥기는. That's very hot. That's very hot. That's very hot. Hot, 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 hot. 날 더운데 쉬엄쉬엄 쉬어가면서 하십시오. 어딥니까? 오늘 날씨가 아주 습하네요. 습해. 뭐 일기예보에는 뭐 어제 일기예보에는 오늘 오후에 좀 뭐 비가 내릴 수 있다 이렇게 됐었는데 오늘 일기예보 봤을 때는 비 내린다는 말은 없었어요. 근데 어쨌든 뭐 남부지방이 됐든 다른 지역에 비가 내리면 여기도 습도는 영향을 받기 때문에 습해요. 오늘 굉장히. 406 10층. 또 좀 이따가 배달 올라가면은 엘리베이터 타면 또 이 핸드폰이 또 오버히트 돼가지고 멈추지 않을까 걱정을 해요. 아 근데 한여름 되니까 걱정입니다. 이거 핸드폰에 열이 너무 발생을 해가지고. 오전 중에는 그 오버히트가 안 돼가지고 좀 쓸만 했는데 이제 뜨거워지니까 이제 핸드폰도 열받아가지고 멈추고 그러네. 사관 10층. FT, HT, HT 10층. 지금 에어컨 밑에다 핸드폰 놓고 있어. 여기서 미성 아파트 가져가야 되네. 미성 아파트. 멀리도 보내네. 멀리도 보내.
수술 당일은 충분한 휴식을 해야 되고 차 먹을까? 아니면 밑에서 하려면 근데 넌 배고프잖아. 집에 땡겨가는 충분한 휴식하려는데 배고파서 뭐 하겠어? 지금 엄마가 배고픈데 자, 다시 압구정 미성 아파트로 가겠습니다.
야너 저 바람 나오는 쪽길을 하나 사야 되나? 괜찮을까? 바람이 뜨겁긴 뜨겁네요. 아이고 덥다 더워. 25도. 어휴. 엄청 좋고. 아이고, 덥긴 덥다. 덥긴 덥다. 10층이에요.
10층입니다. 문이 열립니다. 내려갑니다. 열립니다.
아무래도 그 우산처럼 생긴 그 쉐이드 있잖아요. 우산처럼 생겨가지고 그 그늘 생기게 하는 핸드폰, 그걸 하나 사야 될 것 같아. 직사광선으로 바로 그냥 핸드폰에 쪼이니까 핸드폰이 견디지를 못하는 것 같아. 열 나가지고. 이 자식 아까 본 자식인데, 내가 저 옷 보면서 난 저거 하나 사야 되나요 했던 건데 여기 와 있네. 로아이드 보겠습니다. 로아이드. 캐시미어. 아니 뭐야 이거, 지금 조리되기가 10분이 더 남은 거야. 일단 가보겠습니다. 쉬더라도 시원한 에어컨 있는 방에 들어가가지고 기다리는 것 같지. 아니요? 안 나왔길래.
콜라 있나?
일분까지 기다리다가 안 나오고 가겠습니다. 무슨 뭐 대단한 요리하는 것도 아니고 아메리카노 한잔하고 찹쌀러도 하나에. 나왔네. 나왔어. 여기서 안 나오면 그냥 가려고 그랬습니다. 아메리카노 한잔하고 샐러드 하나 하는데 씨 무슨 아유 미슐랭입니다. 미슐랭도 이렇게는 안 걸립니다. 어쨌든 일찍 나왔으니까 픽업을 했습니다. 일찍 안 나오면 그냥 가려고 그랬어요 진짜로. 그래도 여기는 아메리카노 한 잔을 패킹을 하더라도 종이박스에 넣어가지고 딱 안 새게 안 자빠지게 딱 해가지고 딱 하는. 한강 아파트 모두 여름은 여름입니다 진짜. 오동이 어딥니까? 오동 저 안쪽이구나. 오동 605호. 뜨겁다 뜨거워. XC60 뭐하냐 씨. 아유 덥다 더워 오늘 진짜. 자, 제네시스 K님 오셨군요. 어떻게 오늘 투표는 하셨습니까? 잘 쉬고 계십니까? 좀 네, 오토바이 괜찮아요. 기스 살짝 있는데 뭐 탑박스의 기스니까 뭐 상관없습니다. 오우씨 오늘 투표하는 사람 줄 쫙 섰는데요.